Alright, alright, alright. Welcome back, everyone, to more Final Fantasy XVI. For when we last left off, well, we saw certainly some of the worst circumstances we could see as far as bears in the lands of the Empire, as we went to, and then did, take out their mother crystal, which we learned is apparently sucking the land dry of everything, etheric-wise, and thus all life by proxy. From the great rewards and riches that the crystals provide, so too comes the cost. And so too did we run into the cost of our actions there. For sadly, Cid was killed by some otherworldly entity that also tried to take over us. Take over Clive. However, Joshua saved us, who is somehow still alive. I can only but imagine has to do something with being the Phoenix. If there's anyone who could potentially go through all of that and then come back alive, it would be the Phoenix. Mythologically, at least, it makes sense in my brain. What exactly are the details, we don't know. But after that, Cid's old hideaway also got destroyed by Titan, very vengeful Titan that's all been caused by a misunderstanding. And now, over a 5-year gap, we have taken up Cid's name and his mission, and have made ourselves a new hideaway. One in the good old airship Invincible, go figure, which is out on this lake. Which, well, it means our real estate is certainly a bit limited, although this is a big-ass airship. Been exploring around quite a bit on this map, and, well, it is not small. Yeah, there we go. The buttons, need to figure out the right buttons. But effectively, yeah, it is definitely not a small place, and we've certainly grown to a good capacity. And this place is also substantially more defendable. So, what we now have to do is we have learned that Martha in Rosaria has disappeared, vanished after a fight.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
And so we need to find out what happened to her.
Of course.
And fucking hope she's alive. There are certainly no promises of that respect in this game, but we will do our damnedest. And we also need to kill some thorny thistles to help our boat keeper down there, so that their boat doesn't completely rot away, because that's one of our predominant lifelines. Because, well, as you can kind of see with kind of like the murky darkness and such, we have a way to we figured out a way to filter it for our plants, but not filter the entire lake of the consequences of the blights. So, it still definitely has its wear and tear. While the fallen stuff might be resilient, wood and the like, not quite so much. And hello, I hope everyone is doing absolutely fantastic this day. Eve, whatever. Getting a good early start on matters. And I'm going to do some science here. What science, you might ask? This science. I am going to get rid of Tornado for the moment, as silly as it is. And bring up the Judgment Bolt. In which I think I'll be getting rid of Thunderstorm for that. Because Thunderstorm is a bit slow on the wind-up. As well, I'm going to pick up Heatwave and do some science with Heatwave. Because this does seem like it could be a fun ability. Upgrade increases shockwaves. Basically, Heatwave creates a wall of fire that dispels incoming enemy projectiles before launching basically a counter through multiple shockwaves. It is a magic counter, and it could very well be fun. I figure I'll give it the good old try. In that respect, we need to move some things around. One's that one, that one's that one. Maybe I switch out Rising Flames. Definitely need to get this one back. Slot Gouge back in there. Then here I can swap in Judgment Bolt. Because Pile Driver is at least the very, very quick one. And thus it effectively winds up being... Oh good, the bot's awake this time! Hey! Thank you, bot, for not being asleep at the wheel today. So you've gone and woken up on a good old Sunday stream. Let me double check and make sure that is and not some other peen, but nope. Hey. Huzzah to the bot, it is awake. Woo! Excellent. Yeah, because this is a pretty decent AoE thing. Kind of like all the other AoE things we have. Well, this is definitely going to be a bit more of a counter thing. We'll swap it out with Rising Flames for the moment. Then it'll be nice and on our X slot. Oh, for some reason that was marked out the signs. I never look at that one. Huh. Or else that has the various specific damage deals. Healing potions, defense attack. Oh yeah, we learned the power of Ramu. With the Sid stuff, he effectively passed on his abilities to us by making us steal his thing. Oh, that's part of the way we're keeping up his legacy. Alright, Okay, that should be good. Hello, you. Toggle joins the trading. Let's go invincibility. There's something I want to experiment with. timing on that is a thing, huh?
Waken with
Okay, yeah. Okay. Obviously, get raised again. That's the obvious that. That is just silly. Okay. Basically, that was kind of something I was shown to, and we'll try to see if I can't take advantage of more. That's effectively learning that. The launch. Alright. Very, very precise timing, but... Basically, it'll be a get used to thing. It will be something to get used to. Alright. In training. Oh, give me some more control over things, or at least it certainly should. Well, I don't think we have anything new we can buy. We've made the one new thing that we can make, and that's... this 11-bolt sword. Which means I can claim these items now because I don't need to use them. Because I did, it's like, when did those become invalidated? A bit ago, effectively from that, but I didn't want to start with them because it's like, ooh, I could see that breaking some things early on. Spoiler, it could have very much probably broken things early on. Alright. Save. That was that one. Yeah, this is our current one. See, the times are slightly different. That's because what I did go through and over was very much the topping off my 1,000 tomes knowledge and just kind of going through all this state of the realm stuff, because that took a surprising amount of while. That'd have been like, yeah, that would have been a lot of dead air on the stream. Didn't want that. Wouldn't have been dead, but oh god, my voice would have been dead. That would have been
back, Sid.
Don't think I technically need to go the long way. I could have just teleported, but what's the fun in just always teleporting everywhere? When I can go the conventional way. Alright. Obviously, we'll start off going to the 3 reads for this optional quest. Which technically isn't the right area where we need to, but it's over there. I do notice, though, compared to last time we were here, it's a
easier
bit
than felling a forest,
rare.
I said. Trees don't have teeth.
And kick. I dislike that I couldn't interrupt it from its one attack, and that's what caused the damage, but yeah. Pitcher wax, a sticky substance found in the pitcher of the carnivorous plant, which thrives in the Rosarian lowlands. We've got a chunk of it now.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Yep. We will be back here, as far as Martha's stuff is concerned. For now, hello, Obelisk.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Find is one way of putting it.
Yes, it is.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Yeah.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Not surprising.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
A little bit of stuff behind his rough facade. Badge of Might +1. Awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. Accomplished in Kindles, and the Hero's art is thought to enhance further performance. Attack by 12. That is an upgrade over 7. Huzzah! Alright, we've got some more points here. I want to master Limit Break. Mastering Limit Break seems like it's going to be a very useful thing, so I'm going to be continuing to save up for that. Put myself a little bit back with the other stuff, but that is fine. Let us go to Martha's Rest.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Oh boy.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they'll have the old rest to answer to.
The Imperials again. This is becoming a problem for Rosaria. A problem we need to do something about.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
Oh, God. We need to do something about Rosaria. We need to do something about
What was
this.
all the screaming and shouting, Mummy?
I told you to stay inside.
This bitch of our mother has caused one too many problems. So I don't know if that chest was always there, or if I just missed it. Probably just missed it. Oh dear.
Are any of you hurt?
No, they didn't come this way, thank the Founder.
Okay, they're safe. It's good to see these Blood Axe mercenaries just kind of checking in on everybody. Oh jeez, the elevator. It's a little bit blocked. Worry what's up with the church.
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
Oi, look sharp!
Eh? What?
Oh jeez. No fucking good reason. They just tear through the marketplace because they're a bunch of fucking assholes.
Anything catch your eye? Very well.
Those are a bunch of light gits. we need to do something for Rosaria.
If they hurt Martha, they'll have the old rest.
We legitimately need to do something for Rosaria. Home is being brutalized and terrorized. And I fear entering. Oh gods, I fear entering this
Let's
place.
get you to a physica, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards.
Oh god.
Jid and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
Oh god.
I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
I have a feeling it's going to be a culling of bearers. Because we know our... Unfortunately, we know our mother. And she is very much not a fan of bears.
This culling business. You don't think the Empire means to rid the land of bearers, do you?
I don't think the
What
Empire.
in the world is
I
going
do
on?
think our mother, though.
Lads from the garrison all poured in, sword swinging, and took Martha away with them.
Jeez.
Hold still. You're making it worse.
Yeah, hold still, my good sir.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
Yeah.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Your mother, Clive. Your mother. fucking hates bearers. We need to do something about her. We need to do something about her. This is why I'm glad I didn't start things last week. Because I know I would have gotten into this, and it would have ended up being a really fucking long stream. Oh boy. Luckily I've started nice and early. Let's do this thing.
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
I like the blood axes.
Look. Up ahead.
Oh, jeez.
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Oh.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
We'll do what we can. They defended her. Oh no.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
This has gotten personal. Alright, that works out pretty well. Because we have to remember, it's been a bit, but we have to remember, Clive was the first shield of Rosaria. And indeed, he took his role very, very, very seriously. Defend the people. That was just here for the spiders. Technically, they weren't gods the way too, but... Alright, we got bodies.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
These are the bearers. You can tell by the petrification. Oh god, so there's blood everywhere. I do know there are two other people here. The abbot and the one helping them. I did not want another save slot. Oh, jeez.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
You
Colluding with the
bastards.
enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive,
This won't take long.
I meant to do that one, but sure, let's just judge me. Judgment, motherfuckers. Whew. With extreme prejudice. With extreme prejudice.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Quest complete. Dark clouds gather indeed. Breath of the wind gouge. This is gouge cooldown time. Okay. And a lot of bloody hides.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Yeah, we didn't see them. See, even the statue was just thrown down. Yep, the other building. Let's see if the abbot's alive or not. Oh, gods.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him,
They did.
calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh, shit. One of them's alive.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Maybe not for long.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Oof.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice.
Indeed.
They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Release.
The fork to the drawbridge is back the way we came. It's where the abbot would have gone himself, had he not.
The Imperials of old would never have stooped so low as to defile a house of Greeka, nor slaughter a man of faith in cold blood. May their goddess have mercy on their souls.
Jill is understandably just as pissed. This as much as we are. We have to do something about this. I think we've well adequately reached the point where there is no more waiting. There is no more taking our time here. Rosaria is in a deep load of shit. More lives will be lost. I beg your fucking pardon? What are you doing here? Haraman. It's got a bounty on its head. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fighting is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials. While flight is always an option, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
The thing has spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. To me, boy! You're a fine hound.
Of course it is. It's a floating eyeball. Don't want to be in that. So, yep, it's that does it. Okay. Oh, fire, fire. Got an achievement in the midst of that. Trying to dodge that. No, 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 you are not casting Doom. Get out, get out.
Help me, boy.
Oh, there's some shit down there. That's unfortunate timing.
Nice try.
Don't want to be in Duke. Boom. And kaboom. Notorious Mark slain. Wasn't expecting to fight the eyeballs, but so be it, the eyeballs decided to fight us. And exist.
Didn't see that coming.
You snarky bastard. Okay then, was expected to run into that, but we're live. That has to speak for something. I like Judgment Bolt. Judgment Bolt is really, really fun. As far as that, hey,
That must be the bridge.
You're down, eh? Fuck you. We're going to punish you. Alright. Now, back on to our very, very grim task. Scatter remains.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Hi, Joe.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I bet. And I'm not surprised. Let's travel to Martha.
Martha's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
It's not fair, Sid. Death shouldn't be the only choice. The only way to be free of all this.
You're right, Cole. absolutely right.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all?
Indeed.
My mother obviously has a hand in this.
Yes.
I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Fair enough. Black blood.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
If you don't mind, Sid, I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Go for it, Cole.
Martha's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else will be out cold after what she's
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
All the time you need.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Found her. I'd rather not bump into them again.
Yeah, I bet.
We've been speaking with the Blood X's about how best to protect the village. We won't let this happen again.
They have found an amazing way to unite everyone in anger.
You'll only make it worse. I know.
It's Martha who needs your attention, not me.
Alright, Martha's fine.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by!
Hello, traveling trader.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
The right-winged wonder. Go and help the flock of chocobos? Alright.
Alright.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Alright. I have my suspicions. We'll see how true they are. Let's go and help them.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
That it is. I know it's there, but there's an item here. No. Yep, that's
a white
better.
feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Yes. White chocobo penguin. And this way looks to be the way.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
No, they aren't. There's a couple of footpaths just... Yep.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right, then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh. Oh, I messed up that much. Way much. Maybe I just shouldn't be dodging, apparently.
me, boy.
This fucker is just too slow for me to get a good gauge. Really? You tracked me? What the fuck?
To me, boy.
And... Oh. Just ow. I was mistiming everything on that fucker. Yep.
You're safe now.
Had a feeling.
White heart, I presume.
Claire.
Do you know her, boy?
You should know her. You should know her, Clive.
That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Aw.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
Brave of you, Ron.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
You could say that.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Aw.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
What are you planning? Well, you had a saddle. Even little eye patch. Amazing.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Quest complete. We have Bird. Ambrose's tack. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Ambrosia. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Indeed. Chocobo unlocked. I mean, it's a Final Fantasy game. Couldn't not have a chocobo. Mount up. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold down R while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and A to mount the chocobo. Oh god, my face. And the other chocobos are for other party members. That's probably to stop us. And that's... Move faster. Oh, beautiful. Can we jump? Yes, we can jump. Perfect. Boop. Alright then. We have Bird. And this makes me happy. Hyperion. Alright, cool. We have a faster way of getting around places. Cool. And of course, Toriko doesn't need a bird. Good thing I didn't leave quite yet before checking this. Cole, second in command of the Curse Breakers, who assists with the coordination of their troops' bear liberating activities, under the supervision of his captain, Doris. Formerly a slave soldier for the Fist of the Republic, before being freed and taken in by those he now calls his brothers and sisters in arms. The Collings. After being made vicereine of the newly annexed Rosarian territory, the Empress Annabella quietly established a host of loyal Imperial soldiers, the Black Shields, to maintain order. Though branded as keepers of the peace, their true purpose is to carry out what has come to be known as Collings, or brutal massacres of provisional bearers and those who show them sympathy. The killing is swift and indiscriminate, with the Shields dispatched serving as judge, jury, and executioner. And the chaos left in their wake is usually enough to deliver entire settlements to ruin. Black Shields, an order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as vicereine of the newly established imperial province of Rosaria. They are tasked with purging the impurities from the province, which in practice primarily involves slaying bearers upon the slightest pretext. The bastards. No other quests anywhere but going back to the hideaway.
Oh, where's Gav?
New missive has been delivered to our chamber. I wonder where we're putting chocobos. Maybe somewhere down there. I mean, this elevator is big enough. We want to cart them up somewhere we can.
Gav should be back by now.
He should.
That broom's as ragged.
So Martha's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky, though.
Yeah, others weren't so lucky.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That's putting it mildly. He's putting it very, very, very mildly.
It's all right to touch him.
I don't know. You go first.
I don't know. You touch him. I mean, I will admit, to those who don't know Torgal, Torgal is a big wolf. There it is. Portia's Stack. A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. Aww. Bird by any other name? But still. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person. But for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. Or should I say Whiteheart? You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Joe. Aw. Also, I like how she feels embarrassed, like, yeah, it's... Forgive me for writing letters to you instead of talking to you, but, yeah. Jill's great.
If Martha's gonna get back on her feet, she'll need our help. Whether she wants it or not.
Indeed, Otto, indeed.
But none of the curse breakers have returned. They'll be fine. Sid wouldn't be here if they weren't.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
And Jill's joining us.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head?
Yep.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Yep.
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Yep.
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield.
Gav, really?
And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Gav. Otto's counter is now open. New facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant Reports, the Patron's Whisper, the Hunt Board. All three are located near Otto in the mess. Renown. Ah, that explains what that new currency we've been picking up is. Completing side quests available through Alliant Reports or defeating notorious marks found on the Hunt Board will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess, or to view current renown level and accept any donations available.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Indeed.
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
They did, but they won't be hurting her anymore.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be? Anything else?
That we have equipped at the moment. Doesn't show a new icon on Sharon, so that means there isn't anything new for her.
Sure Chocobo, chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are your wings if you can't reach the sky? Flap harder, says bluebird, flap harder, says crow. Flap harder or into the oven you go!
Not sure how I feel about that song. Not sure how I feel about that at all. And so, what is that down there now?
How much water can a flower drink?
Yes.
About as much as a bothersome boy.
What a retort. Alright, what do they want down here?
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apple soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off.
It really is.
I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Fruits of her labors. Take the fruit to the curse breakers? Why not? I'm sure they'll be pleased.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
It's accepted. 2 baskets of Martel apples. So we got some new things. The Crystalline Impasse. A conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sambreki and the Republic of Dalmekia in the year 878, largely concerning control of the Crystalline Dominion. The Dominion had previously been the subject of a non-aggression pact between the Valasthian nations, but in 873, the Empire claimed Twinside for its new capital, an act which eventually spurred the Dalmecs into military action. 7 high houses. The highest noble houses of Old Rosaria, of which House Rosfield is the first and foremost. They have their roots in the ruling dynasties of the small independent nations that were united upon the founding of the duchy. The houses had a prominent voice in ducal politics, but this was silenced when the region fell to the Empire, and Empress Annabella took Rosaria's reins. Baron Rosfield, younger brother of the late Archduke Elwin, and warden of Port Isolde, a thriving trading port in the south of Rosaria. Byron inherited a small fortune from his noble family, which he built into a large one by virtue of his mercantile wiles and venturous spirit. There is not a trading house, nor a tap house in Valisthea and beyond that does not have a tale to tell of Lord Byron Rosfield. Right, let's deliver some apples. There'll be some other side quests looming around too.
Did you come through the forest? Smells us.
In Blackson's foul mood.
All that.
Doing darn good, sir. As long as you're doing your job, it's fine.
comes this racket.
Alien, Cursebreaker.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel apples. A basket of Martel apples, grown and picked by Cormac for sample by hideaway residents.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid. Them old apples were enough to curdle your gut. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
I'll have to pay the boys down in the backyard a visit to tell them thanks.
Without a ship to carry you there, Drake's breath might as well be on the moon.
Please don't say we're going to the moon. I wouldn't put it fucking past a Final Fantasy game, but let's ugh. I'd be questioning the wise. And then
Gift
the
from
house.
the backyard. For your service.
You go, good sir.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Of course.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Can't remember the last time I had fresh fruit. Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
I bet. We'll just take this shortcut here.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years.
Indeed.
I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
Indeed.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Now would be the time. Money and renown. From apples. Martell apples. Curiosity. Basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples, grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martell. May she rest in peace. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick. Martell.
Just look at her. Isn't Martell in fine fettle? And what about young Bohemil here? He's got some work to do if he wants to catch up with his brother Kenneth.
Any other quests roaming around? No, there isn't. Here's, however, the bounty board and the land reports that we should check
Think it's
out.
alright to touch him?
Yep, it's just right there. Somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple, grown from the blighted earth thanks to dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martell. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained in Kupka's attacks on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the saplings she saved from the ruins. Indeed.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Oh, yes, there is. Hopefully we can do something about that. I know we've got our eyes on the crystal, but hopefully
Martha's
we can do
all right.
something about that. Hi, there you are, Koopa. Looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Koopa.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Koopa. I knew all that already. Fucking Moogles. And that's why I need your help, as I need not remind you, Koopa, I'm the mightiest of all Moogles. If you no girl grants to measure up to Nectar the Bowl, Koopa, I won't allow it. So I need to save them all, Koopa. Phew, gods, that went by fast.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else.
Truth.
So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Koopa. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Koopa. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board, so if there's anything you know, Koopa, I'm your Moogle. On to the hunt. Cursebreakers don't just tack up any old rumors to this board, you know? They take great pains in verifying every little detail, Koopa. So don't don't you go letting all their hard work go to waste, Koopa. And don't you let me, I mean them, down. Hunt board. It's precisely what you see before you, Koopa. Cursebreakers note down the details of any particular dangerous monsters they hear about or encounter in the course of their duties, Koopa. And post the billets here, Koopa, so that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm a service might set out to slaughter an ungodly horror or two, which is where you come in, Koopa. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each and every one you cut down, Koopa, so that everyone can sleep at night knowing that the realm is a safer place. there's some more on this one. You see that the curse breakers give every billet a rank of riskiness, Kupo. From this thing could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch the slain skin. But I'm sure you'll be fine, Kupo. Well, not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. Did you see that all the billets are marked with location, Kupo? That's where the horror in question was seen. But you can't be expected to memorize every last place name in the whole wide realm. You're only human, Kupo. So if the place name doesn't tinkle your pom-pom, Kupo, try reading the witness's statement. Sometimes there are other details in them that might help you track the nasties down and finish them off. Nectar's Adventures. Ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Kupo. Fucking Moogles. Look at these wings. Do they look the sort of thing that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. Let's just be the hunt board. The hunt board. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes, such as Clive, will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. We already took down the Ahriman, south of Sorrow-Eyes Rosaria. Member of the Blood Axes stationed at Marthos Rest reported that he had been set upon in the marshes by an otherworldly horror with a single staring eye. It flew at him on bony bat's wings, scratching at him with claws black as night and sharp as razors. Naturally, he fled in terror. Understandable. But if a battle-hardened blood axe cannot cope with the mere sight of such a creature, what hope do the rest of us have? Two more. The Angel... Oh, God. What a lovely name. The Angel of Death. A trader coming by the way of Caernorvant met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction, and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers are nothing untoward on their own journey through their pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. That's in Clairview Sembrecki. That's a C rank, and this is a B rank. El Belfagor. Reports have been received of a wild aphis of striking size, making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to be fed. Before it needs to feed, rather. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border, that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby villages. Broken Hill to Rosaria. Near Eastpool. What have you all got?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Let's go about got.
Oh, same old.
In it. Almost got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out what problems need dealing with now. And what can be saved for later. It was still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. Stay the world now, though. I needed Dee's help to sift through it all. And that's just a sifting. Actually solving any of these problems is a whole other headache. Cursebreakers take the arts and stuff, but we're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest.
So,
Yeah, if you ever find yourself at a loose end, well, you know where to find me. Think about the past 5 years. How much has happened since that night. Feels like a lifetime ago. But we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth Martel, still with us in our hearts.
And Sid?
When I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
But he's still with us too.
With us, and in you, who took his name and gave us hope when we had none. So I suppose what I'm trying to say is, don't be a stranger, eh? Hideaway ain't nothing without its Sid.
Quick look.
No available tasks at the moment.
Always something in there.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Ask about and desire.
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisperer, Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stola's reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Jara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though. That honor goes to Shirley.
Still.
I like to think Jara would be proud of me, too. Are you with us today? It's about the past 5 years.
Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? Jara. Our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing, and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that. Someone who remains with us even though they're gone. Listen to the Patron's Whisper.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
The Patron's Whisper. Completing side quests or defeating notorious marks will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desari at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Renown is not used upon accepting donations and will never diminish. Mark of Hope. And talk of the tea house. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. You have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Heartstruck Dowager. 20 Valley Matter, and 20 Steel Silk, 20 Bloody Hides, and 400 ability points. Ooh.
Here you are.
Don't mind if I do. 65 renown. Respect. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. The Blood Axes. They have granted us a meteorite.
You earned this.
Mission will be available upon achieving a renown rating of 85. Ooh, there's an item there. More donations become available once achieving a renown rating of 100.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, so we have 2 hunts. Please stop shaking and just let me view the things. Thank you. So this one's by the way of Caernarvon. So that's Clairview. Near Caernarvon. And that's the Broken Hilt near Eastpool. Okay.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty. Karen's seen to that. Though we're always one missed shipment away from disaster.
Not surprised by that, so.
Finish with that, Lord.
He's tending to his own supplies. Ah, okay, we can't exactly hunt for the other things, though. We're being told to get upon your mission. Fair enough. Hawk's Cry Cliff, Southern Rosaria. From these heathered highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Rosa's castle, and everything else in between. Well, let's go then. Southern Rosaria. Still very fucking ominous and grey.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
And he does.
That he does.
Chill.
And wasn't it Sid who
Brain
said that
cell,
matters
please.
such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Nope.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Oh, jeez.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Oh, chill.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Jill, you are precious, and I love you so. And also, I like my brain cell back. Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Hear their stories so we know what to do. Nothing new, but descriptors of the past things. Right. Bloodlines indeed. There's Martha's Reach. We are effectively on the other side of everything. Well, let's explore around for stuff. Oh, that's on it. Nope, nope, Torgal's got that one. Place isn't looking too hot. castle, alright. There's little fallen ruins towers as well. Hey, leveled up off the B. Level 27, 1,876 HP, 274 attack, 174 defense, 262 stagger, 67 strength, 71 vitality, 67 will. Ooh, wow. Look at that expanse. That is one hell of a view. That whispered. That
Ready to
whispered
go?
at it.
Fly, Ambrosia. Get off.
Nope, nope. Joe has that one.
No mistakes. I'm hard talk. Nice try. Too slow.
These dragons are always so aggressive.
Nice try. Too slow.
I mean, I guess you can take it with the precision dodges and such. Well, I always mess something up. Case in point.
Well done, Torgoth.
I press the wrong button, I keep on pressing the wrong button.
Nice try.
was pressing the dodge button, Gabe. Die, you fuck. Ugh. Why are dragons so goddamn annoying? Just spiders. Nice that sound. Continue to die, you foul wretched spawn. Alright, what's down here? Just a thing. Huh, okay, fair enough.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Ambrosia. Spiders. Oh god, it's this big thing over there. And way too many spiders. Okay. Let's go the right way. Let's go the right way. Nope. Sorry. No chocobo, don't get jealous of my chocobo. Well, I do want that item. Thank you.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Shields.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Oh, jeez. They are here.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Indeed.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours. For a price.
How about tassels? Increase limit generation when taking damage. Fair enough. Night terrors. Ah, yes.
Into the roads now.
Exactly what I need more of. Night terrors. Sometimes there's boxes hiding around.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
Let me know that's like, yo, you're out of the range. Alright, let's see what unfortunateness is around here.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Oh.
The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
I don't think it's so clear. Someone's been stirring trouble up around these parts.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
What did those knights want, Father?
I told you to stay in the house. Go on.
Just living in fear.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Oh good, that's gonna help matters. No, it's not.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morn.
At this rate, there'll be none left to help with the harvest.
Or joining the garrison too. Probably on the way they think they can get a life.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
He was just questioning my scar. Don't fucking worry about it. You don't ask questions like that out of the person with the sword, okay? We've seen some shit, obviously. You fight, you get stars. Oh, there's a box. Box. I need to question more. Well, don't question more. Just don't. God damn it. Sometimes the down doesn't go down.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
She won't.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
Oh, fair question.
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Obedience bought through fear. We know what that's all about. That's how they kept Jill in line. The Ironbloods. The Vice Regency, an imperial province incorporating lands that were once Rosaria, ruled over by Annabella, former Duchess of Rosaria. One of her first acts of vicereign was to institute a new order of knights, the Black Shields, who were disciplined to every corner of the province to maintain order. They would later come to serve as her personal army, settling her grievances against bearers and ducal loyalists. What a fucking beach.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Yep. Yes, indeed, Jill. Oh.
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is breaking them? The mother crystals collapsed?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Well, notice I've been trying another new thing as well, and that's effectively bouncing around without the lock-on as much. Basically, seeing how the flexibility of an Ontarian. Basically, it's finding all about a fine balance between using it when I need to use it and not using it when I don't need to use it. Bombs!
There's a good boy.
Stay down.
That counter is fun. What is this thing? Oh, it's a box. Technically a box. Yes, you are. Anyways, I think we might have some black shields there. Bullhorn's Raid increases lunge damage by 5%. Oh, okay, cool. Bullthorn Braid. The Minotaur is a stupid creature, rushing blindly at any traveler who strays upon his territory. Traveler who strays upon Minotaur's territory is a stupider creature still. An expert from the Valisthian Pilgrim. Oh, we've seen Minotaurs. You don't want it. Don't want to tread.
more of my mother's men. It's over.
Mother's men no more. Now I can say I was trying to pile drive first, but once again I accidentally judgment bolt despite it being Y instead of X. Thought it'd be X I default to. Nope, just keep on pressing Y. It's fine. Fucking murder the caster. That's for damn sure. See, we could have gone around them if we so pleased. And still fought things. But that's fine, just getting ourselves some bonus experience. And also, fuck those black shields. As we know, they're pretty much mostly murderous swine. Who all they have on their mind is carrying out our mother's will. To the worst conclusions. So alright, but that would have united up with that at some point anyways, so what's hiding here? Certainly see the other path. There's an item and not much else, okay. Cool. Gotta make sure we get all the loot we desire.
Surrounded.
Jeez. Okay. Well, we're down here now. Okay, I wasn't expecting to fling myself off of a cliff. Can we? Okay, yes, we can't go back up. Good. It's like, it took me a moment to process. It's like, wait, that dragon just flew off the cliff. Oh god, I'm flying off the cliff in pursuit, apparently. And so there we were, wondering how we came to be into that situation. Ah! Demon spawn! Ah, hate them. Hate them all. Demons. A lot of them. How dare they fucking ambush me? How fucking dare! Come from the cliffs. Probably the cliffs. There's blood here. Oh no.
Blood, Clive.
A lot of blood.
And still wet.
Oh, Torgal's found something.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Oh, yeah.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Where's Kier? There's Mr. Kier. Even keep my juggle target. Heal.
Nice try.
Oh my god.
Stay down.
I know I'm still getting the hang of being more aerial, but I hope if Muna was to see that, they would have been proud. Ooh, we are over 2,000. Hell yeah. Of course, first things first, we just murdered a fuck ton of people.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
This is not a message meant for us.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Maybe. Did we free people here? Also, so what was with all this blood? Ah, I see. There is someone dead down there. Who is a great question. Was, unsurprisingly, do the amount of blood. Well, yeah. I don't think the message is brought to us. If we had freed people, wouldn't we have done it? Swear? Yep. Oops. Wrong button. At least one destroyed place in front of me, which is not good.
Find something, boy.
No doubt.
Death.
They've sought another village, haven't they?
Oh, found her.
Oh, gods.
This was my mother's doing.
Oh, yeah.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Oh,
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
That's a very fair point. Although docks, once home to the duchy's finest shipwrights, the docks now lie abandoned. Men and women who once worked them, all victims of the Viceroy's cruel heart. Jeez. All for the crime of being born differently. Damn crime of being born differently. We have to do something about this situation. We fucking have to. People will keep on dying. Jeez, there's more. It's left there to rot. Yes, hi. Y'all remember, the vibe this game set out from the beginning? Oh, we continue onwards. Oh, we continue onwards. There you found spawn. Yep. The non-bearers were just left to rot where they were killed. The bearers, they were set up as a fucking message. No one, however, was spared. Damn them and damn her. I'm glad I killed those bastards. Mercilessly at that. Just Just a village. Just a village just trying to fucking survive. Box. Demon Tamer Sash. Did we already have that? Yes, we did. Didn't know you could get a repeat item. Okay, we definitely. Ew, I know you're just carrying birds. You mean no malice, but shoo, they deserve better. God. Person killed them.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosabeth.
If only. If only. Here, word to our mother. Pay a good right solid. Ah, why? Go to spare the chocobos and I get ambushed by spiders. Of course I fucking do. Oh, right. Almost forgot. Let us master our limit break. Legit did almost forget that. Whoops. There's a person here.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Oh, jeez. Nothing they can do about it.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hutch, no. You didn't hear nothing.
Ugh. All live in fear.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Yep, they're keeping the gates guarded.
Rosarian.
But this is their home.
They care
The
clearly.
Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
What's the chocobo?
Pa, I'm hungry.
You find no succor to the South travellers, nor beyond the Bua. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Ugh, gods, what is going on?
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
She puts down her foot and exercises her fist further. More does the place she's lording over just collapse in on itself. makes sense. Perhaps.
Alright.
Can you please combo? Why is my combo not going? There we fucking go. Jeez.
Help me, boy.
Alright, we have taken care of the devil crabs. What were the devil crabs guarding? Black blood. Stuff to sell. Okay, we definitely need to hurry here. By that I mean we're still going to be exploring as much as we can, but yeah. Silken Strand.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Accessible.
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
She probably had nobility purged.
It's over.
Right, the evil has been dealt with. Now on to the crabs. I think I saw one of the crabs shooting out bubbles.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
And surprisingly, Fuji is everywhere. Sharp fangs. This was probably a very nice beach. Once. Port Isol, a port city situated on the southwestern coast of the imperial province of Rosaria. Only Rosalith rivals it for size. In the glory days of Archduke Elwin's reign, its streets bustled with traders from across Valisthea. Sadly, those days are long since gone, and Sembreki occupation has seen everything, from marketplaces to military institutions, subverted to the will of the Empire. Result. Few are the days when the air about the city's piers is not alive, with the barks of busy stevedores loading and unloading vessels hailing from all corners of the realm and beyond. Southwestern Rosaria. Whew. This has been a grim stream so far. I don't expect that to change.
Let us pass!
My children are starving!
Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No, get enough
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! I'll cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed.
Yeah.
We'll need to find another way in.
Anger boiling over, too.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. And Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
That's the visage of the remains.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
No. Not on the slightest bit.
As long as it is abandoned.
No guarantee of that. Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Be worrisome. Because whoever's enemies of the Black Shields, I dare to say I would hope they'd be friends of ours. Lazarus District. I'm sure Joe will find her way in.
This is nothing like I remember it.
Yep.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Indeed. Fortunately, indeed. This would be a fancy place for nobles, I'm sure. Those aren't just any commoners' houses. To ruins, they have fallen. Or at least to dilapidation.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Whoever's getting this judgment bolt.
To me, boy.
God, so when you juggle bursts in the air, it's it's very amusing. It's like, oh, this poor soul, but on the other hand.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh? Oh.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
I thought you were dead.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
I thought you were dead.
You can speak inside.
Sorry about your people. Oh, okay, okay. They're all conveniently not dead. Ignore what we did to them. It's fine.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
Yep.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So
wait, she would.
the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Oh, Wade.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
Oh, yeah.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Hell yeah.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
The Lazarus District, an exclusive walled residential area situated just outside the eastern edge of Port Isolde. It was once the jewel in the city's crown, home to many of the nobles of the duchy. However, after the Empire moved its capital to the Crystalline Dominion, Port Isolde was all but abandoned. This once grand district was soon overrun with thieves and cutthroats. Sir Wade, a loyal shield of Rosaria, though he is thought to have died during the attack on Phoenix Gate, he somehow survived not only the disaster, but the Imperial conquests that followed. He and other like-minded shields took up residence in the abandoned Lazarus, and formed the Guardians of the Flame, brothers in arms who fight for the restoration of the duchy. The Guardians of the Flame, a clandestine group of ducal loyalists who lead the rebellion against imperial occupation of Rosaria and Empress Annabella. Many of their number are drawn from those who survived the imperial attack on Phoenix Gate in the year 860, who know full well the Empire's involvement in the duchy's fall. They make their home in the abandoned Lazarus district outside Port Isolde, from where they conduct their raids to free bearers from the imperial yoke. It is very, very fitting that they are based in Lazarus. Also another well-known deal for revival. The Black Shields, an order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts, as vicereine of the imperial province of Rosaria. While they most often march in small groups, their main host has been known to rally together to conduct large-scale raids. They are tasked with purging the impurities from the province, to which end they conduct cullings of both bearers and those judged to be ducal loyalists.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding, we could have.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so easily quenched.
The Black Shields won't know what hit them.
Need a bunch of aging
You're
shields.
telling me
That's the Archduke's son.
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
We'll show 'em as much mercy as they did our sisters and brothers in Old Hill.
Less if I have my way.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Ah, there's some better arm bands. Demon Tamer's Arm Guards. It's difficult for a demon to find a willing vessel. While the hells are cluttered with bodiless aberrations inclined to escape, rarely do they ever succeed. However, those that do exhibit inhuman strength and malice, and can wreak havoc on the incorporeal world. Thus, efforts are made to trap and tame the fallen souls that might not torment, so that they might not torment the living.
As you wish, my lord.
And dealing damage. Okay. The Desert Rose. Don't have any of those. I'm sure we'll get them at some point. Despite its rose-like appearance, this delicate sandstone formation found in the deserts of Dhalmekia is no rose, but instead an inexplicable peculiarity of nature. Reminder that humankind will never fully comprehend the world in which we live. It is also said to bring good luck. Desert roses are very pretty. Still elixirs, but we don't want to spend all our money on elixirs. We do, however, want to use the chance to sell our
Our
deals.
thanks, my lord. May it serve the cause well.
Jeez, I've got a lot of valuables sitting up.
I'm sure that it will prove useful. It has been an honor.
They are understandably like, oh, yep, we appreciate and respect you, our lord. Some chocobos, too.
We'll keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry.
Robert Wade's life depends upon it.
I wonder where they are hiding the chocobos. Feel like that's a fair question. Maybe further back.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Well, at least they've been laid to rest.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Black or white? Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Fair enough. We have an older Wade, eh?
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
And with you, my good sir.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I can imagine so. There's people running the fuck away.
Look at me sideways. How was the Black Shields?
Don't blame them. They should be running.
Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
Oh boy.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
Well, that guy's bold. I can respect it.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
You underestimate this dog.
For Rosaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you, Savage? You're next.
Come on!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them. Guess we're all ready.
Let's take out the other guy. Then we can take out the dragon. It's of course with Huck and Dragon.
Nice try.
Too slow.
More dragons.
Works. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
And boop. Oh, hey, it's a dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Knight of the Lasting
that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
To me, boy!
Nice try.
Slow. Well done, Tom. I needed that.
Sir Wade!
Found. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
me, boy.
Thanks, boy.
Jump! God damn it, me. Come on.
Ah, we've missed you.
Boom. Had enough of him. An Imperial Link. As I defeated a Groon, Dragon Talon, and some other various common crafting materials.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
No.
She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home.
Indeed.
And we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete. White. Some more renown. And another meteorite.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows.
Yeah.
Where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience. Especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Alright. So you obtained. You accept the burnt blade from
I shall
Wade.
wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Guess, yep, they didn't make it.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Keep fighting the good fight. be our home yet. Port Isolde, the Imperial Province of Rosaria. Rostfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Not a chance. Ooh, that is some footsteps.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Yep, with axe and everything.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Clive.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
Yeah?
Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
No.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Clive not sure how to feel about this, but...
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
This guy is a character. Jill still has a lot going on in her own mind.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
I believe so.
Monsters.
Jill.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
Chill.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
No.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
Aw.
Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Oh, Clive. He doesn't want to lose her, but he will help her as much as possible. Back to the hideaway. Oh, sorry. Choked on something there for a moment. I believe it was just my own spit. Which is less than ideal to say the least. We're about to drag the ship all the way back here. Or here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Yeah, that she could. Check this down below.
Depending on who you ask, this lake was either formed when one of the fallen cities plummeted from the sky, or when a giant worm dug a lair for itself. My guilt is on the latter.
Ah, yes, the giant worm. Still doing these checks. So we got a ship being made ready for us. We do have a new thing in our message.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Jill. Just keep on living, please. Yep, Baron Rosfield, younger brother of the late Archduke Elwyn and warden of Port Isolde. After the duchy was incorporated into the Empire and Byron stripped of his titles, he shut himself away in his manor and gladly volunteered every gill of the onerous taxes and tariffs with which he was newly burdened, all to avoid drawing the Empire's ire, and to keep their attentions from his support for the Guardians of the Flame. Sacrifice much.
Maeve over there's the best thing to happen to the Hideaway since, well, ever. she's got a smile like sunshine, and she can pull an ale like no other.
I think he's drunk.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Which one? Culinary pilgrimage. I'll give and recreate a recipe? How could I refuse?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient.
Who?
A beast, no doubt.
Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Quest accepted. So, yeah, there's another letter deal.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
An apple a day? Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. Told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was the time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite. For him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. Look at us now. Sid would be proud. Otto. I like how nice Jill's signature is. A flame none brighter, my Lord Marquis. I once again ask for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wait. Quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. Shall keep you appraised. Gav. Right. Let's keep on going. All we can do is keep on going. And hope to give Jill a measure of peace. Hopefully a peace where she keeps on living, too.
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fight.
I mean, understandably, most people don't want to, die.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Every day.
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
Yep.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Pillow talk. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw, that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particular enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. A busy courtesan. Berserker ring.
All yours. All done?
Right, what's a berserker ring? The berserkers of Southern Ash, known for their fearlessness on the field of battle, were known to wear these rings not only on their fingers, but pierced all over their bodies from head to toe. Ooh. The scholars now believe the unnatural courage they displayed was a result of extended exposure to the concentrated ether imbued in the jewelry, that poisoned the blood of its non-bear wares and induced madness that ultimately became associated with battle frenzy. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Interesting. I'll give it a shot over the potions. Sure. I do tend to try to dodge a lot.
A part of me thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we ever cracked. But I'm glad I was wrong.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Blacksmith's Blues. Find out what's bothering Blackthorn. If you think it'll help.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Is up with Blackthorn. We should probably figure out. Let's speak with Vivian first.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Indeed.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Look at that blight.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Yeah.
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds.
from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Would also like to be able to give Jill a bit of closure too. So she can move on with her life. A life that she's proud of living.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Oh, yep, there's Torgal. He's just still in the back. It's always a fun little bit of find where Torgal's laying or sitting this time.
Long time no see, Clive. What are you doing? You meant to talk to him, not me.
We have a different animal here.
Sing a song of six, gilt a bag of Phoenix down. A pigeon from the rear deck, boiled in Molly's brown.
And why do you want to eat all the animals?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Aww.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing, really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
So it's something professional, pride-wise.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse.
Yeah.
If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
So, we find a cuirass, give it to Blackthorn, then he works out how to make it and goes back to being his surly old self, right? Simple.
Well, we could hope it could only be that easy.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of something. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Cairnorvin, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Hopefully, yes.
If that leatherworker's even half the craftsman Blackthorn says, someone's bound to have heard of him. I'll do a bit of poking around, see if I can't find something out. Good luck in Sambrec. And watch out for that griffin. They're nasty bastards, they are.
Also, oh good, a griffin. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, no. Except everything that could happen.
I could have sworn we had a few.
Ask about griffin sightings. I hear you say you're hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have to build it for you, Kupo? Especially horrible one that locals call it a Dozmare. That one's near Sambrec too. Cairnorvant. Oh yeah, that's griffin alright. Dozmare. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Cairnorvant, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals might reveal that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dozmare, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Was I supposed to do something else to that, or...? Or is it just use this to get it? Cairnorvant West Gate. Then the trail from Lostwing to Cairnorvant. So there's Martha's arrest we need to go to as well. Let's do that one first, because it's one more promptly marked on the map. I see they've gotten things back together.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, we can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So, about the price of them turnips.
Perhaps I'd live longer if I bade this town farewell. But I've grown rather fond of the old place.
pleasure.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day.
Ah.
They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you.
Thank you, good sir.
You've been most helpful.
Ah, we can't have our chocobo down. Fair enough.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Norris way back when. He's doing well, you know. Sent me a letter. Got a little place of his own down by the border.
Oh, that's good.
Where no one will ever find him. Touch wood.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
Well, we do know one thing. They'll be getting a proper Rosarian welcome.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay. If he carries on like this, I won't have any bearers left.
I understand. May the blessing go with you.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Oh, don't worry. The kind of trouble I'm causing is for the good.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Going to find ourselves some lobsters. Seem to be off this way. Oh, lobsters, I've come for your flesh.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
To me, boy!
A lot more scorpions than I thought there'd be. And cover. A lot of scorpions we now possess. Want a violet. Unwanted. The tails of a certain species of a scorpion are prized as a delicacy. The trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh, lending them a certain piquancy. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Or any worse. Oh dear. To Caernarvon. This is Caernarvon. Oh, there's a high potion here. It's spiders. I don't like the spiders. So it said, and on the path to... No one needs to place to get high potions now. So on the path to Lost Wing. Yay, a potion. From those. Not yay, the spiders. Ooh, another potion. Cool, this is a very good area to get potions, apparently. High potion, regular potions. I can always rely upon it to farm, but... good to know. Ah, why? I just want the item. Run, Ambrose. Ambrosia, run. Luckily, I apparently can run the fuck away from them. Carnarvon's gates. That's to Northreach. Accessible. Is it? That's to the Dragon's Eyrie. And that's to Lost Wing. Maybe Advent? Or is it Clairview? Or just somewhere in this area? Hi there.
There is no coin to be had in this miserable land. Even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sanbreque before the capital fell, but now... we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
Yeah, there is sort of a war going on between them now.
Ready, go?
It's that way to there, so... no, that's a Garudi thing. Then again, is that still one of our other hunts? I think so. Aruna, rank C. Okay, so this is still something.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
That's probably what I could have countered. Okay, it's not cool. Fair enough, I've learned.
Slow. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Okay, that's really cool, the animation board now.
Nice try.
Oh, finally got hit. I was doing pretty good for a bit there, too.
Help me, boy.
I was trying to dodge there. Kaboom! Notorious Mark slain. Not the one we were looking for, but one I'll gladly take, nonetheless. Got a clouded eye.
Rest well. I know I will.
Rest well indeed. Remnant of Garuda.
Let's go.
Sorry there, bird. So the other one, the Griffin said on the path to there. I will check Advent. Though when I last remember being here, it was just full of dragons. Sorry, raptor things.
All right.
Raptor, bird, chocobo things. Basically, I don't see a griffin there, so onwards. We will very much know when we find the griffin. After all, it's a griffin. Potion. A lot of potions around here. At halfway, it's a dragon. Thank you, fuck you.
That'll do, girl.
Yeah. Okay, so not there then.
Time to fight.
Can you not, Smokers? I fucking beg thee. I hate you, you hate me. Let's call it equal before I murder the fuck out of you for creeping me out too much. Because I will. Oh, I will. Like, maybe it's closer to the gates? One of the gates. Let's just explore around this area then. When you go back down closer to the fort, then... well, that might well be the case.
Back to the stables, girl.
Look at this place.
Nice and
We
chilled.
spent half a day getting
won't
here,
have you
and for
spoiling
what?
another catch.
Some rotting fish and a few moth-eaten rugs.
This place has
There's
done
talk
better.
that the Glassgate flood has finally spread to the worm.
But that'd mean half of Oriflamme's under ether.
And what can I do for you?
You went wrong area. Here we go.
Thank you. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. I'll be here if you need me.
Where?
Don't even bother with Northreach now that all the highborn have fled south.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with the lack of slavers. Well, I pressed the thing to get on you. I hadn't.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Now, where, oh, where could a griffin be hiding? It's a bunch of little lobster things. We might as well try just exploring out of here near the Dragon's Airy. Gazelle, gazelle, gazelle. For all intents and purposes, certainly friendlier than last I came here to the Dragon's Airy. You know, when it's filled with Garuda spawn. If there's anything up here even. Oh!
Straight home now.
I see, there's stone Imperials here.
Give me thunder! It's over!
Just two poor souls. Shows a beak parade. Well, it's something I missed. Downward thrust damage by 10%. Okay. Except unlike the other places, this just had two poor guards standing in front and not a whole garrison, which might make sense considering the change in circumstances. Now, how the hell am I not spotting a griffin? Found wolves. Bigger dragon. Not gonna be a fight near monster, I don't believe. Lobsters. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be in this area, but I figured I'd check nonetheless, just to be sure. Apparently the bushes are too solid. Griffin there. Hey, Raptor, you know where the griffins are?
Right.
No, you just want to murder me? Oh. Fair enough, have a good day. just box.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Has anyone been able to sniff out a griffin? Anybody? I guess we can go down the path. No, not there though. That's spiders. That's evil. Evil incarnate. Maybe down this way leads to a thing. You know, maybe something that isn't just more spiders, but... apparently that's my lot in life. Yeah. Hate. Any of y'all seen a griffin? No? Yeah, okay. Up. Where the fuck could a griffin be? Bugger if I've been able to find it. Oh, okay. That would explain why I missed it. Got misled by the clues. Excuse me, evil things trying to murder me. I must go elsewhere. This way. I'm going for what was the other side of it.
Good date?
I was thinking, hey, this side, that leads back to it. No, 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 no. Other side. Other side. Where we went there with Sid. Okay. Fair enough, game, fair enough.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
That's not good. Oh yeah, this way. Okay. Really hope there's not something I'm like missing with the hunt board, because I looked at the hunt board, I poked the hunt board, I did all the hunt boarding things.
Ready, girl?
Right.
Faster!
Luckily, I have a chocobo. Go items. Never know when we need to start crafting things again. Ah, why the spiders? Fuck off. Battle creatures of the night. And apparently the day and the everything. Just buzz off. And that was where the guy we found was fucking dead. Blood. Ooh, that's something. More plants that are trying to murder us.
All right.
methods don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Yeah, no kidding. God, that was a potion they didn't need. Hi, Griffin. Dozmer, rank B.
The other work will have to wait. Torgal, look sharp.
Ooh, that. Ah, the fucking stagger, really? It just would not let me out of the stagger animation. This fucking bitch. Continued to game to like depress my actual inputs. Alright, can you counter that? Why do I never press that button right? Why? Down you go.
Too slow. Nice try.
And boom. Notorious Mark slain. They don't mind their griffin a bit shard. And a level up to level 28. 1,928 HP, 277 attack, 180 defense, 265 stagger, 70 strength, 74 vitality, 70 will. And we got a Scarlet. One of the hardest materials known to man. Scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. A price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Interesting. Down you go, bird.
Is something there, boy?
Torgal's found a person.
Could that be our man?
Maybe so. Good boy, Torgal, finding the person, yes. Aw. It's been too long since I pet Torgal. And that was money. Oh, good sign. Wounded Tanner.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though.
That sounds like Shane.
She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
That's pretty few on the sit rep.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art. And not an easy man to impress.
Indeed.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
Ah.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life.
True, I
And
did.
thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. you send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Cheers, my good sir. Enjoy having to dress that entire griffin.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
You'll have your work cut out for you with this thing. Cool. Well, we've hunted 2 things in the process of that. I think we're only missing one other hunt.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
Yes, we are. Guilty as charged.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Treated leather, a sample of supple hide dressed to the artisan and Camille's exacting standards. It has an area traced at the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips. Rose hips.
You're joking.
A good sampled leather for you.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around.
Ah.
Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
Aww.
That was the idea.
Indeed.
Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse-breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Glad to hear it.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Aw. Glad to help it. Quest complete. And a bit more renown to our name. And we've gotten Drake Slayer Gear Design Draft. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt and van braces fit for a hero. Necessary for crafting Drake Slayer gear. Drake Slayer gear recipes unlocked. Ooh. Design drafts. You obtained the design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements. Sure thing.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
gelatinous mass and electrum. You know, there's Garltai too, but I don't think we've run into electrum or gelatinous mass yet. But, you know, we'll keep our eyes open for another one of the other
Once
things.
has taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Alright, and we've got
Did
your
you
stuff
find
too.
our mystery ingredient?
And I did.
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
There then, I guess goes into the pot. Sometime later.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
Oh,
Grab
that's
a
a
spoon,
color.
Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
He's like, yeah.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
Well, glad you liked.
Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
God.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Clive is doubting. Probably understandably so. Ooh, oh. Badge of metal +1. Increase defense by 30. Anyways, what a unleashed upon the world.
That was certainly not what I expected. I wonder what other surprises await me on my pilgrimage.
Well, no, but I have concerns. Ah, yeah, that just gives us a full 20 more defense, which is good because defense has been our lowest stat for a good while now. Okay, I might have some new stuff.
I could have sworn we had a few.
And by that I mean more renowned stuff. We're over 100 now, which should, in theory, have unlocked us more stuff.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh, we are exactly at the point that we need to be. A sweltering chorus. A swelling chorus, sorry. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or the choral and the serving girl. But now all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. Merry Mummer. An empty shard and an orchestration roll. Who's this rose?
Here you are.
Cleric's Medallion, +1. Dire Wolf Jess. Though those are a bit
Come
higher
again.
up on the
I
renown.
may have more for you.
An empty shard is something to sell, okay. A nondescript fragment of a crystal unspent. While the etherical charge contained within is too faint to serve as a catalyst for any significant casting, When gathered together with other such specimens, a determined individual might coax a final spark from the pile. Most, however, are simply used in jewelry making as inexpensive alternatives for more precious gems. Fair enough. $650. What even are we going to be upgrading next? I don't know. That's a fantastic question. Upgrading Judgment Bolt would be all the lots. Those are abilities we don't have at the moment. But we've mastered all our other side stuff at least, so... Be a matter of choosing. Or saving up for that. And technically that's an option, but we will sit on it for now. In the meantime, I will be right back. I need to refill my water, because I'll probably still be going for a little bit longer, so don't want to run out. Be right back. Enjoy chair time, where you can stare at the chair. Good stretch of legs, too. Alright. Now, what is the thing I'm missing? now I'm missing something. Another rank B. Atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Broken Hills. Okay. So we unfortunately know where Eastpool is. And God's, it looks even worse after 5 years of it just being abandoned. There are some people here, though. Footpaths at that. And the bandits in it, too. You bastards. Well, we're not here for them. We're here for our dragon friend, which I think is going to be off that way. Because there's only one adjacent hill for our intents and purposes. Spider's dead. Now we can proceed. Oh, yep. This one was exactly where I thought it'd be. Alright, you goddamn dragon. Belphegor. Rank B. Also, God, this is probably gonna suck.
A wild life in this area.
Yeah, indeed.
Too slow. Help me, boy. Too slow.
I really don't know how to most efficiently run these fuckers still. All I know is they're a fucking bitch.
Let's try.
Fire! Fire!
Let's try.
bastard. You goddamn stagger.
You're a fine hand.
Not again, fucker.
Too slow.
Not that time. You bitch.
To me, boy. Too slow.
Boom! Counter kill, baby. Notorious Mark slain. And we got a couple of Dragon Talents. But we got good experience, some abilities, some decent money, and some more renown.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Yeah, no kidding. I agree with you. I agree with you, Clive. Alright, that is all the marks on the board for now. Alright. Back to the hideaway then. Cause nothing else. Nothing else. Alright, let's talk to Jill.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Alright.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Oh, I see.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Aw.
Always.
Always indeed.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Indeed. Just stick with me, Jill. Stick with me. So here it is. Drake's Breath, the Iron Kingdom. jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Drastanus, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests. And we're about to bring it down. Because what they expect is, with the whole conflict around this business, they would expect us to go after this crystal right here. Has probably laid a trap for such. This crystal is in the middle of a fucking war. Not much we're doing with that at the moment. And this crystal is far on the other side of the path. This crystal here we've taken down. That of light. That was fueling the light around there. This one looks rather like flame. Let's go. Only thing for it. The boiling sea, western storm. Quiet.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
Ah.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Oh, Jill.
All right.
You keep living, damn it. Keep living.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
It's Rosarius.
Drake's breath.
Ooh. Bit more of a sinister vibe to this one. I think it's just all the red. Drake's breath, the Iron Kingdom.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Also, all this music. Let's go. Let's help Jill. Like I said, she better fucking live. Y'all just gonna magically teleport? Yes. It's just look like me. Yep, yes indeed.
They're all accountable.
blood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Oh, hit me with me. How dare you? Okay, seriously? Fuck these things. Kind of see the previous signs of probably certainly some fashion of worship. That's it's a miniature of what we're looking at.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Ah, don't worry about it. Just a minor earthquake. Boop. Like Ashik wildlife from the... Oh, gods. Don't like what's waiting behind this door. Yep, Minotaur. That was too fun,
Nice try.
There you go. Okay, almost missed that because that's...
The old Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Alright. That was a good fight against a Minotaur. Huzzah! Okay. Jill definitely knows her way around. Unfortunately, as she said, it was a fair bit of her life she did live here. Where'd the wing Imperial Blast? That's for... yeah, that one. Yep, cooldown time. Makes sense. Stick with our shiny ring for now. Not sure I like what's behind this door either. Cause this is a big ass arena.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Indeed.
Wait.
Clive has an idea. Oh god, the classic more wolf.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Oh no, it's
just
the
like
more
old times. Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean to.
Worse breath. Oh gods, I hate it already.
Don't breathe it in.
Like, remember last time you fought one? It was a while ago. Tentacles! I was trying to push that, but the game was like, nope. Down you go.
I've heard Torgal.
Say, don't be there. So fucking big. And oh, acid rain. Don't like that.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots. Me, boy.
God damn you, tentacle. Alright. Keep on keeping on.
Help me, boy. slow.
Boom! Nice. Bunch of magic cash and a couple of meteorites. And some Billy points, money, and experience. Ooh, this one didn't try to suck me in.
Press on.
Yes.
I like how Clive was like, wait a second, I recognize a mortal nest when I see one. Looks hot, sir. All in all, I can say that fight went fairly well. I love having judgment bolts.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
And she's like, this is hotter than... Hey, and a high potion.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Something's already wrong with the place, and we haven't done a damn thing to it. That one just fell. Alright. Nice scorpions. That one's after me. Maybe that's why they were glad to have an ice primal, because their volcano was going on the fritz. Ah, fuck.
Nice try. Help me, boy. Too slow.
It's a dragon that does even more fiery things. Apparently I ran out of room to dodge, which is highly important. Oh, fun. I imagine we're gonna run into more of those, so yay. I don't know why it's that type of enemy that gives me the most trouble, but it does. I will note the obvious difference with the Nine Kingdom other places is...
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Is that they are actively worshipping it, not harvesting it. That would definitely explain differences, but, that's not ideal. There's the crystal there. We're getting close to the heart, but... that's a bit hot. Don't think the normal function of the bridge. Ooh. Semi-priming.
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Just concentrate still. Run.
Let's not do that again.
Yeah.
No. That's not.
The first time we've seen her semi-prime herself, but... it was neat. Very, very neat.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Oh god, bomb. I did not notice the bombs. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I did not notice them. Bombs doing bomb things. And by that I mean exploding utterly.
To me, boy!
Like, yeah, it's explode. More explosions. That's interesting. Oh. And this is an item. There's seemingly two ways. I assume something's blocking this way. Maybe there's no bridge there.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's what I thought. It's like, wait a second, there's a full-fledged path this way. Meaning... yep, something's going not right inside this volcano.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Something is definitely very not right with this place. What the hell is that?
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
They're casting magic!
Nice try.
I can't believe I parried that. I really can't believe I actually... God, this thing is funky. I got hit by the thing. Oof. Okay, that thing was horrifying. Absolutely 100% horrifying. I think we picked up gear. Immediately already replacing the Demon Tamers, the Iron Bards. Ah well, they helped against getting up to this point. Mithril wristlets. The appearance of Mithril in Valisthea is a fairly recent occurrence. Its history only going back as far as the fall of the first Mother Crystal, the emergence of the Deadlands. This led some of the crystalline orthodoxy to preach that the Blight is somehow involved in its creation, therefore making it both impure and unholy. Well, these are pretty good, so be aware of them. More defense! Yes, please. And oh god, what are we gonna fight here? It's going like, ah, fuck. Alright, moving on.
What the?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Fire, Fafnir!
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
It fires! just have it on its little snout. Laser? Laser? Does he not have the fucking laser?
I'm hurt, Torgal.
I keep on trying to dodge some second one because I've done it before.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Overdrive. Oh god. Oh god.
To me, boy.
Right on your little snout there. Down, boy. Down. Good fire lizard. Yes. No longer good fire lizard.
Help me, boy. Nice try. I'm hurt, Torgal. Nice try.
Oh god, overdrive it again. Okay. Oh god.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Well done, Torgal. Nice try.
Well, I've been doing pretty well until that happened. This may be technically a same-ish model, but oh god, does it. It fights differently. Oof, fire lizard slain. My gods. Gnarled scales. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell the tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. And down it goes.
You hurt.
Just hot.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Yeah.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Okay. All in all, fun boss fight. Didn't go as horribly as it could have. Although I did take a nasty combo wombo on the overdrive. That hurt. Oh, ladder. For some reason I didn't see the ladder, I thought we were opening the door. Don't mind me. Silliness is my name. That would have been the normal, sane way to go. We did not go that way because it seems to be down. Again, as Clive quirked, almost like the volcano's about to erupt. Governing Torgal. I'm doing well. Hello, Senecar. Thank you for popping in. I've been having a fun time with 16 tonight. I've been having an absolute pleasure with things. Hope you're doing wonderful too, and good luck with work. I hope that treats you well. A lot of women here.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. 16 seems pretty good. I'm waiting for a big sales take. Fair enough. It has been tremendously fun.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
It's sometime.
Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Fair enough.
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend!
Oh, I don't like
Clive,
that.
We have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Well, it's up for a brief moment, but it'll stop him.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Oh, chill.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Indeed, Jill. Live, please.
Come
Also,
on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
I worry what giving thanks could be, because they reacted very, very, very poorly to it. Indeed, Jill, live. Damn well better live. We need you. The high potion.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Excuse me, can you people just stay in the air for a little bit longer? Alright. Longer the wildlife. Iron Kingdom. It's been a bit since we fought any of them, but it's satisfying to fight them after how much trouble they gave Jill and our people. Put an end to this. Right here, right now. Oh, good, a potion. Yay, potions!
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Oh god, we've got a big fella here. Oh, I saw that coming and tried, but...
I'm hurt, Torgal.
I was dodging game, please. There's some enemies that for some reason have more trouble than others. This is one of them. Level 29, 1,984 health, hit points, 279 attack, 219 defense, 267 stagger, 72 strength, 77 vitality, 72 will.
Quite a display.
Jill, Torgal, I'm glad you could handle all the rest of them for me. Need to go have a good day in this stream and a good night. You have a good day too, Senekar. Thank you for popping in for a little bit. Always appreciated. Have a good one, mate. We're not going that way. Here's a thing here. It's a potion! A potion we don't need because we leveled up, but that's fine. I'd rather the game be generous than not. Okay, the other one over just dead. Good, good. Tiny room to fight things in. That one. But it's fine. Boop. Oh, that's a surprising amount of money. Alright, door.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
He understands. We faced our past. Jill needs to face her past. I hope she can come out on the other side of it. Genuinely do. One or two. I like Jill. I don't want something bad to happen to her. Also, oh gods, that seems like a group from hell. Yep. Should have kept those other things on the ground.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Ah, the door closed behind me. Okay, fair enough.
Too slow.
Help me, boy.
just die. Thank you. Yeesh. Meanwhile, the dead of everyone else is being taken care of by my lovely compatriots. Thank God's potion. Grace of the Inferno. Otherwicks. And improves, yeah, that one. Duration by a certain amount of time. Alright, cool. Alright. Through the gates.
O Mathen Sanov, Glanin Junon Credith. O Mathen Sanov, Glanin Junon Credith.
Good thing they didn't hear what was going on behind them.
Glanin Junon Credith. O Mathen Sanov, Glanin Junon Credith. O Mathen Sanov, Glanin Junon Credith.
It's just a body on there.
O Mathen Sanov, Glanin Junon Credith. O Mathen Sanov, Glanin Junon
Jeez. Of course, it's blood sacrifice.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether.
Jill.
But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Hell yeah.
Kill them.
Right. Just going all out. Ooh, someone else is here. Joshua.
What?
Oh, jeez. little bit frosty. Oh, because she is full Shiva.
Remember how it felt?
And buried alive. Oh, shit.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Ooh.
Please, just once.
Alright, that'll do.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick. There's the good boy. Too slow.
No, don't want that.
Nice try.
Ooh. Get down here. Which flame?
I'm hard to Nice try.
Woo. Swelter, oh no. Let's get it in.
Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Oh yeah, Jill. You little bitch, stop running! My god, the constant teleporting is so fucking annoying.
Nice try. There's another.
sake!
Too slow. Nice try.
Yeah!
To me, boy.
Down you go. '11th hour. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I do not like that at all. Nope, nope, nope. Stand with that. Part is they got their bar back.
Nice try. Too slow.
Hey, when I'm very much pressing dodge in games like that. You bitch.
Help me, boy. Nice try.
Spends more time not fighting me than it does actually fighting me.
Nice more. I've heard talk of.
Okay. Whew. Liquid flame extinguished. Sorry, kept you waiting, Jill. Liquid flame. Flame trapped mid-dance, both ethereal and corporeal. Fleeting and enduring, but very much alive. Oh, gods.
Jill!
Oof, that wasn't pleasant.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Oof. Does not sound good.
Here. Use this.
Because these need sterner stuff to take him out. And Clive can't seem to aim for it. There it goes. It screamed.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
Indeed.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Jill, you kill him, please.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Hell yeah, Jill. Hell yeah.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
Jill.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
I want you to continue at my side. Hi, Torgal. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Things gonna start collapsing now.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh. That mural again.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh, hi there, you. Really standing behind us. Oh, they're just taking the woman away. There goes their crystal. Where's your gods now?
Oh, Jill. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Oh, jeez, that's going for a light, all right. Turn the corner. Meanwhile, who's this other rogue fucker?
This way, Your Grace.
Who is that other rogue fucker indeed? Because that's Joshua. Joshua clearly wasn't there.
You're bleeding.
Listen, girl.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Aww.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Oh, good.
But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that chest mark.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children.
Oh?
He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
Yeah.
But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question.
It's a deep one.
Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Ah, name. Yote. Not how I would have pronounced it. I'll probably forget how to pronounce it properly at some point. That's the Dominion's crystal. Well, was the Dominion's crystal. Technically still the Dominion crystal, but taken over. Meanwhile, Randalad, the Dalmekian Republic. The Ministry of Law.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion.
However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Yep, he's in the room.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What are you doing here?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
What is going on now?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Oh, good.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding.
Oh,
And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrek. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey.
So that's your plan.
The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Oh dear. She's about to backstab another one.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. This is the infirmary. Oh dear. Don't like that. I assume it's Jill because, again, as I mentioned, Shiva indeed took its toll. Let's do the toll of dealing with that in
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Straight we did.
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
We got other priorities at the
One day,
moment.
I want to sail all the way to the shore.
No.
You'll have to remove your mark first, or the child catchers will get you.
Oh, typical.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupkasgard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep out of the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal. Hopefully revenge is the last thing on their minds right now.
Hopefully, yeah. There we took out their leader. Destroyed their god, effectively.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Jeez.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
No. Yeah?
Clive, where are you?
God damn it.
In here.
Son of a bitch. Almost. Almost.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Oh, what?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
That we are.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
That we do. Yay, Jill's back. Boo, they interrupted their kids. It's like, so close, so close. So damn close.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
No, he isn't.
Is it business or pleasure?
Ooh, ask about Drake's breath. Want a pack on a pack, do you? I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it get to your head.
From what I hear,
You would have been lost without Jill. Ain't nothing of yours, truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, neither of you have stood a chance. Well, if fair's fair, you took the chance I gave you, and brought the whole bloody mountain down. The Ironblood couldn't believe their eyes.
the poor buggers.
We'll just have to find something else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folks in their fair islands who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So, you keep doing what you're doing, and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in. Once you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay in you.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
A platinum sword. It's in our 11 bolt, I see. Platinum makes for a poor blade, being too soft to withstand rigorous use in battle, too expensive for the common soldier to afford. Does, however, allow for ornate designs on crossguard, hilt, and pommel, where the rare metal is most often employed.
You'll not find a better price than that.
It is better. That's definitely not better. However, we might buy one for a collection. Nonetheless, platinum cannons. The platinum plates which adorn these wrist guards are less for defense than they are to warn any would-be attackers that the person they are about to assault has amassed enough of a fortune slaughtering enemies and claiming their gear that they no longer need to worry about frivolous things like protection.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Platinum belt. It's only 2 extra defense, so I might sit on this one. While copper, iron, even gold mines are plentiful in the Twins, there's only one location where white gold has ever been found: southwestern Ash. As such, the Kingdom of Woolid controls the realm's sole supply of the rare and highly sought-after metal, which proceeds with its exports funding the nation's military incursions into Storm.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Accessory to auto cast charge magic and maintain the cast until it's cast. Charge until it's cast. Effect will not trigger unless the ability charge magic is learned. Break generation, taking damage, dealing damage. Home is under attack.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Well then.
Is that all?
You look like you could do with a drink.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up. It's monstrous.
That it is. Oh, that it is. You have some new stuff as well. So there's a side quest. It's about Drake's Breath.
Must have been hot.
Widen the belly of that crag. Might be worth it work for you as a smith when you're hanging up the old sword. But I'm betting that won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
Trying to fill another man's boots. I reckon you've grown into Sid's nicely. You'd be proud. Aw.
What do you want?
Obviously, there's if you just want to cast them. And here if we want to reinforce them. It's 16, which is still less than our current mithril ones we found. That winds up being 8 more defense and only 1 more HP. That's... yeah. However, the platinum sword we can get some mileage out of.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Oh god, so you now have a crow.
Why are your feathers black, Mr. Crow? Is it because you spent too long in the Deadlands?
Well, at least it's not a song about eating them this time. I'm just asking the crow questions. Also, yes, this is a very fancy looking blade. God damn. What have we got down here, side quest wise?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Yes.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer.
Yeah, I can imagine.
If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now,
yeah,
I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Heed Nigel's not-so-subtle request. Who to the problem? Tell me of these morganbeards.
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures.
Ah, I see.
Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Glad you said that part last. I'm gonna prioritize it because we're just accepting things. We've got a person to talk to.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Itch. Those itches are always the most awkward. It's like, why must you itch there? Why do you itch there? I know not. Other than that, they do. Okay, so we have another side quest. I kind of accept things, go about until the main quest sends us elsewhere, and then I might call it. Tired from snow shoveling and the like.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces.
Oh, jeez, no kidding.
And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
See the poor girls to go without decent clothes? Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
But of course.
They said they'd give us clothes. But we've no coin.
You don't need coin. Not here.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared.
Oh yes, new evils about. Or more asking about hunts. Did you know that with every forward step you take, Kupo, every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy felled, the Curse Breakers are expanding their operations too. Which means more bears being freed and more slavers being punished. But it also means more billets for the board, Kupo. Oh, yeah. Oh god, it's a Minotaur. Or rank B Minotaur. Secrets. Well, Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, and it's only recently that they have come down from the highlands down in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their numbers, one whose sheer size suggested to be a chieftain, who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped, lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. We're in Haves Rosaria. And another rank beer. Severian, a particularly belligerent breed of echo, has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest, Rosaria as well. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and set about them with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. This is one echo that the Cursebreakers would fain see forever silenced. Okay.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Fair enough. Let's get the briefing then. Speak with Vivian.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Okay, lay it on us.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power.
That it has.
Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Yep.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident.
Interesting.
But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control.
Of course.
So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
Ooh.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Fair enough. Oh god, so it goes right into it. Rosalith Western Rosaria. Though long claimed by the Empire, Roslith Castle's towering ivory walls serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the duchy's proud past. Not yet, though.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Not yet, because my back is starting to absolutely
You must be ready to leave for Rosalith
kill
at a
me.
moment's notice.
Where those two are. Where is Jill? Are they still up?
One day, I want to sail all the way to
Oh, they're right here.
We're doing this together, all right? I want that bastard dead just as much as you do.
This is our chance, Clive. To put an end to Kupka's madness once and for all.
Indeed. Indeed. But that shall be for next time. Like I said, my back is hurting. It just started picking up within the last little bit, so I should get it some rest and get me some rest. But thank you all so kindly for joining me. I greatly appreciate it. This is fun, and gods do I want to play more of it, but I should listen to my body. My poor, poor, poor body. Like I said, thank you all so much for joining me. I greatly appreciate it. Next stream, as far as plans go, this coming Friday will be the next one, and it shall be more Remnant 2 with my good old friends Sever and Muna. And Saturday shall be more Persona 3 Reload, as we continue to progress through episode I Guess the Answer. Many mysteries to search through for there, and certainly ones that beg to be answered. And then we wrap back around to next Sunday, which shall be more Final Fantasy XVI, where we shall indeed make for Roslith after some side quests and maybe some hunts. After we certainly deal with what we need to do, we shall storm Roslith and end Kupka once and for all. Hopefully, he's been a thorn in our side trying to murder everyone we care for. All for a technical misunderstanding. Yes, we personally killed Benedicta after she had gone mad. But his blame was on the old Cid, that Cid being who generally cared for her and definitely did not kill him. And neither of us certainly sent her head in a box. At least from what I can presume is what it was a head in a box. Neither Cid did that. I don't think he believed us, though. So, we'll get to that next time. Like I said, thank you all so much for joining me. Greatly appreciate it. Until next time, whenever it may be, whether next stream, next Final Fantasy 16, or whenever next be that I see y'all, hope you all have a good one. Take care. And until next time, continue to spread kindness and joy wherever you can. For, as always, it's the least we can do with the powers we're capable of to help make things a better place every little step that we can. By, at the very least, not making things worse for those around us. Simple as that, really. So, take care all, and I'll see you next time, folks. Cheers. Have a good one. Take care. They were so close. These two were so close. Ah, say the V.